Доброго дня всім. Привіт, Тарас. Привіт, Віан. Так, ну що, поїхали. Вчора я завершив розвідку в таборі, треба тепер його захопити. Не самотужки, звісно. Ну, взагалі, сьогодні, напевно, буде тільки сюжет. Ну, в основному. Може, трішки побічні по дорозі, якщо десь щось буде видно. Угу. Тут 3 знака питання і чомусь вони не підсвічені. Що таке? Угу. Не можна було поспати. Можна було. Тільки де?
Я.
Ви вже працюєте? Угу. Може, не працюють. А, у мене вже прогрес 100%. Бо не знав, що можна підняти показник своєї сили, просто читаючи книжки. Виявляється, можна. У мене 2 очка. У мене вже все доступно. І тут все плюс і мінус, плюс і мінус. О, а оце нормально. Кабан цікава можливість. Вони взагалі-то мали б цілодобово працювати. А вони якось дивно працюють. Ну або хоча б принаймні від світанку. І котра година? Ну вже пізно, я думав до 13-12, я вже... Ой, нічого, не так все якось. Але мені вже пише, що треба спати. Шість. Бля, ти шинкар. Спав він довго.
God save you, good night.
Have you got a bed for them?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right.
Here you go.
You like it?
Where do I go to...
In the loft. There's a door next to the chicken coop.
А м'ясо хтось продає в цьому регіоні?
God save you, good. I'll be with you.
у нього є. Чудово. О, все, поїхали до Радзика. Йдемо штурмувати табір. Чи як воно там в них? Чи що вони там збираються робити? Ти що, спиш? Тут якийсь просто... Коротше. Це
The
якось
Lord
так.
be praised. What brings you to me?
Блять, коли завгодно. Та, я
I'm
знайшов
back from
все.
scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. He used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and
Так,
killed
саме
him.
він, Прибіславець.
Prison Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's a lot of them. I couldn't even count them all.
Christ. We'll have to gather armed forces from the whole region to defeat them. Even if it means leaving towns and villages unprotected. Every able-bodied man will have to come with us.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them. But underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
Є там лучники.
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell Sir Robard to bring all his men, leaving only a minimum guard at the castle. And to send a message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost empty as well. We'll need every man we can muster.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you.
Я й не збирався затримуватися. Коштуйте кілька саботажів. А, там декілька можна було зробити. Декілька настріл, декілька на... Ну нічого. І так впораємося.
What?
Точно.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and Cumans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? We can't leave Talmberg unguarded.
We've no choice, sir. The bandits have an awful lot of men. Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sir Hanush to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
А ні, в мене все вже є.
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. May the Lord watch over.
О, у нас вже туди відразу? Ого.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
А, то мені навіть не вибирати не прийшлось, просто звідти. Цікаво, цікаво.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Ого. Чи не забагато там людей? Я взяв з собою.
Go, go, go!
Вирішили в лоб таки піти. Ого, 5
To the
лучників.
bridge, quickly! Get
Ого.
to the other side, as many of you as possible! Hold your position there! Some of you take the left flank. We'll attack in 2 places at once!
А,
Arrows! Shields
не можна
overhead!
пройти. Йо-моє. Окей.
Prepare for the attack!
Та вперед на лучників, чого?
No, no! Line up! Now! Don't pursue them! Stay in formation! Advance!
Блін. Не побити так лучників. А, блін, ну. Якась типа система, коли він після того, як бере. Після того, як бере цей самий. Після того, як бере. Факел не піднімає лук. Не піднімає щит назад. Та вбийте його.
Advance! Move that wagon! All right, man. The way's clear. Up and at them.
Де лучник? Лучник, а я сказала луком робити. Де який, блін? Лучник. А не лежати. Де який? Мінус. Лежати. Лежати.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot. Now to take the main camp. Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight.
Лідера вже вбили, виходить? А, по голові. О, такі серйозніші.
Now to conquer the church. Bring it back
О,
around and smash
латах.
down that gate.
Труп.
Stick together and hold the line. Hold your ground.
Sir, there's more of them coming from below. What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill! Get ready to defend! Hard enough.
А ну падай. Паст, я сказав. Паст.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
Босфайт. Класична традиція. Чому це по класиці йде?
I will cleave you.
А я не випив зілля перед боєм.
You tried before.
А мав.
Yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword? What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Cunt! Mirka!
Твоя рука. Ще раз по голові. Ні, по голові. Схоже, головолом спрацював. Просто береш головою по голові, б'єш і все. І рано чи пізно він впаде. Один на один взагалі просто. Але це виглядає гарніше, звісно. Забуваю, коли пафосно несете, що вам притопало. Так, можна отримати по голові молотом. Буде дуже боляче.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, you live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Мгм. Де це я? А, мені нарешті сюди доступ відкрили. Тепер в мене своя кімната є? Комора, я б сказав би. Але краще, ніж нічого. А, це ж не треба. Так. Ух ти, мій скільки ремонт витрачає грошей. І скільки цих кубиків, ой, кажу, кубиків наборів. У мене вже 19 ремонт, це майже максимум. Вже майже максимальний ремонт. Тобі ж мав би вже ремонтувати дуже погано поламані. хто це щось хоче? Це не цей. А, ні, не ти. Може тут, або знизу, або зверху.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you? God be with you.
Я вже можу називатись лицарем чи ні? Заголовку. А, тачик. Давай, він вже полдень.
Greetings. What do you need?
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Ratte Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Майже бог розведення.
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day and in the evening. But in the evening, fun. What'd you say? Will you join me?
But what about your wounds, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for one more minute.
Why not? When do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
Good luck then.
Котра година?
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Yeah.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you? Good luck, then.
Ні, нічого нового, у мене краще все.
Let's talk about...
Aye, that.
Ще трішки, до 20 ремонт. А, ці лазні. Я там вже був. Увечері. А вечір коли?
Yeah.
А, він іде. Угу. Прям симуляція повна. Сподіваюсь, що тут повна симуляція, але пішов прямо поки я. Не знаю, чи повна, напевно, на великій відстані вона вимикається. До речі, така симуляція повна, я знаю, тільки дуже мало в ігор таких є, яка не вимикається поза цим. В Dwarf Fortress там все завжди симулює, там немає поза зоною, нічого не симулюється. Скільки я знаю, також в серії X ігор там теж немає. Ну там, окрім візуальної штуки, яка вимикається, очевидно, ну, візуальна кров вимикається, бо отак воно працює, а ось симуляція всього іншого життя не зупиняється.
Here I am, sir.
I said in the evening, Henry. That means when the sun goes down.
Коли сонце сідає. Пацо. Не знаю, що це означає. Переїсти, напевно, 10 разів. Блін, і що мені тоді робити? А що це таке? Що це таке? Це щось новеньке. Ну, головорізи дуже далеко, так? Угу. Я не встигну дістатися. Гляну, що це таке. Можна було б зробити трішки гріфованим способом. Піти зараз до Терези, а потім з паном Тачиком у лазні. Але вона зараз знову скажи, сидить під дощем. Здається, тут якісь змагання на кониках. Воно динамічне. Це хтось їде, значить. Я ще здивувався, чому саме в тому місці.
Yeah.
О? О? Рад закинуть? Не поговорити, тільки скинути. Доведеться дочекатись, поки він... Поки він зупиниться. Так, до вечора.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Good luck then.
Greetings, good night.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Good luck then.
У тебе є. Нічого нема. Це той молод, що він продав, він ремонтований.
What will it be today? I'm honored that you should come. Good luck then. What do you need?
God grant you health.
О, гаркастське харчування, друга частина. Може прочитати на рівні 5, до речі. До речі, книга навички сили. Може прочитати на рівні 5. Рівень 5 сили? Чи рівень 5 персонажа? Хто його знає? Так.
Good day to you. Good luck then.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
Угу.
Goodbye. How can I help you?
Greetings, good night. Goodbye.
Залишається тільки в цьому.
Yeah. 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 Here I am, sir.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
Знову щось хоче.
Of course, sir.
Good. You'd never think it, but Stenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare ass naked and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
Well, I'll rip everything off her then, eh?
Good God! You do that to such a fragile flower? Who I paid for, by the way. Right then, you've got to beat Stenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on the show.
All right. Why the hell not?
How have you all been getting on here?
Well, Lord Capon's been chasing us around a bit and so forth. Nothing we're not used to.
How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with 2 naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
God be with you. We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Прочена партія до 1400. О, мені повезло на 3 одинички.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting that.
We'll see.
Я не ту клавішу натиснув, я хотів іншу натиснути.
No point in pushing it.
Ех, рандом він такий. А що це, не двоєчки, не двоєчки? Я взагалі хочу, як ця гра працює. Схоже, тільки одинички і п'ятірочки дають очки. 5.
It seems there's method in your madness.
Ні, тут рандом мені підіграє, просто щоб я виграв. А хоча...
My. Some real competition at last.
You know I'll let you win, of course.
Постійне роздягання. Прикольно.
It seems there's method in your madness.
Your turn.
Угу. Гра піддається.
It seems there's method in your madness.
This'll be the one.
Чому не забрав одиничку, а другу не забрала? Та ну...
Cursed luck.
Заскриптований рандом. Так.
Bad move, but I'm proud of you anyway.
Finished.
That's the way. You show her, Henry.
Looks like I'm the one who'll be doing the showing.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
That feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
I don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Have you heard they caught a cumin at Bajeen Mill?
I heard something about that. Did you have something to do with it?
In a way. That sneaky weasel led me into a trap.
What kind of trap?
He told me he'd lead me to some buried coin, so I went with him, and all of a sudden I'm surrounded by cumins.
Kurva! How did it end up?
Well, I'm here talking to you, aren't I?
Remind me not to get on the wrong side of you.
Have you heard the executioner has a sweetheart?
You don't say. Who is she, a revenant?
No, a regular mortal. Her name's Elishka.
Elishka? I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
She's the wife of a man he executed.
Good Lord. Well, I suppose that's the only way you could get a woman.
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdena here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss.
Він знов хоче.
Clara, my most favouriteest bathmaid. But I admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanish bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this now. Can't you just make do with the bathhouse wine?
Absolutely not. I will have my Sylvan Red from that cellar, even if it takes you a week to get it. We'll find some way of entertaining ourselves in the meantime.
I'd like to ask you something about this wine.
What is it?
So I can just go there and take whatever I want?
Yeah. No, not exactly. It would be best if no one saw you.
Ah, I see. And this wine wouldn't be kept under lock and key by any chance?
Yes, probably. But that won't stop a clever fella like you, will it?
Може цей птачок.
Which wine is it you want?
The Sylvan Red. It's the very last keg on the right at the back. You'll recognise it easily. It's the only one that's tapped.
All right. All right then, I'll bring it.
Good man.
Ключі пана не крадуть. Окей.
Yeah!
Блін. Угу. Ну, добре, спробуємо.
Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a lot of effort on?
Yeah, stay away from people if you can't ride a horse. You moron!
Ого. Десант. Мелон мене врятує зараз, можливо. Тут насправді дійсно темно. Ну, йде він чи не йде?
Hey, you!
Lord Capon sent me to get some wine for him.
Lord Capon, eh? A likely story.
Треба було не роздягатися.
You clearly don't know Lord Capon. Do you think he's going to leave in the middle of his merriment to go and get his own wine?
Ha! No, that doesn't sound like the young lord. I suppose he sent you for the Sylvan Red.
The very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Hanush at least, won't you?
I'll try.
Is someone there?
Yeah. So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the Rat House?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
Nothing to it. I just used your key.
My key? Why, you sly rogue, you. You're craftier than I thought. You can keep the key. They let me in there whenever I want anyway.
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then. Get it down you. Now that's what I call a real wine. Sylvan Red. It's not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan Red. The taste is unmistakable.
Пан лицарі живий, та не до слова.
No, Clara. You are different. You deserve more. You deserve
Правда, вони
flowers.
бувають моменти, коли
What?
ти на межі смерті,
What kind of
реальної смерті.
flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that? What? The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know, I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you 70 Flowengroschen.
That much? All right, I'll go.
What was it she said? Sage something else, and roses? Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
Вже, напевно, світає. Ні.
Yeah.
А де цей сад? Чого? Це в замку на вершині там? Сад росте? Капець. Ну пішли. До випадку, коли поїхав за кульбабками, знайшов полосів. А ні, мені тут в замку не треба виїжджати. Полці я не повинен знайти, але... Може мені туди он. Але через замок. Може полосі придуть. Можливо. Ой. А, стоп. Можна ходити. А, ось цей садок. Дійсно тут на вершині замку на камінцях розсипали і посадили троянди. Думаю, зараз закінчиться не все так весело, як починалось.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not
Ну,
your
так.
wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores?
Archie!
And are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls. Arse and balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell. Hey. What do you think you're doing?
Почалося.
Come here, lily liver! Stop it, die!
Kick his balls!
Call that a combat?
Я можу тягнутися? Не можу.
Teach him manners!
Stop it, Archie!
Is that all you got?
Henry! Batter that fucker! Henry! Batter
You're dead!
that
For the love of God, stop! Henry! Please stop!
batter that fucker!
What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Phew. I nearly got drowned by arson balls.
Oh, that's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
Це я лежу десь тут. Пішов собі спокійно.
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with him?
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him. But we had some pretty good sport, eh? God be with you.
Ну що, порозважалися? Так. Ти знати, що там, Тереза. Котра година?
Yeah.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Я не пам'ятаю, скільки я його вже не кормив. Я його раз накормив і погрався з ними там дуже багато. З запасом, вже напевно дня 3-4 до нього не дивився. Виявляється, тут система набагато простіша з тваринками. Набагато простіше, ніж я думав. Тут просто активність дуже сильно впливає. Піти з ним в одну битву чи в одне полювання, а цього вистачить на декілька днів. А, 7 ранку. А, чекайте. Мені ж треба було книгу краще, але треба зберегтися. Відновимо енергію. Книгу потім дочитаємо. Тут якісних потрібних книг і дістати ще важко дуже десь. Я обходив всі книжки і знайшов 2 книги.
Greetings, Henry.
Букет. Ну? Роздягальник. А, ось ще нагороду за гру виграв. До речі. А, більше нема кубків. 45 пов'язок. Оце я в битвах приймав участь, що аж накопилось 45 пов'язок. важливі, то квест вже закінчився.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't, and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
How do you see things?
Me? Well, when you're not behaving like a total nincompoop. I kind of like being with you.
I behave like a nincompoop.
Yes, like now answering a question with another question. How do you see it with us, Henry? If I really must say it, I like you very much.
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
Oh,
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Це правда.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
Привіт, некультурна дівчина. Балакає сама під світницю, руки пхає.
But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, how chivalrous. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
І що це було? Я в мене нічого немає.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little...
Oh.
I love it here by the water. But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
You're on my mind.
Oh? In what way?
Oh, you know. How pretty you look in that.
Ah. You think I look pretty, do you?
Yeah. Especially when you laugh.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
Well, now that you mention it.
Come here, you charmer.
Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by again.
А тепер до серйозних справ. Це все романтика, все таке, але воно... Гляну, що в мене по... Барника 4, кравця 2. Так не знімав процесу в шоломі. Мені здається, в процесі там шолом знімався. Але я думаю, це була єдина сцена, якої більше не буде. З іншим боку, так, треба бути постійно готові. Скільки в мене наборів броника там... Не пам'ятаю. Можна ще купити 3 штуки.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Ого, це в мене з ним такі відносини.
Good day to you. What do you need? Good luck then.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
І романтика має бути безпечною. І часи безпека, точно.
Finally.
Так. Це все весело, тепер пішли до серйозних справ.
Yeah. Yeah.
Будемо вирішувати, що далі робити.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Pribyslavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
2 атаки ще? Ого.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed. Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pribyslavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelder.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
But I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come and report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Який гарний план. Платити якимось найманцям, які тупі фальшиві монети, які ти робиш прямо на території ворога. Угу. Далека дорога, тут табір. О, може мені треба було б спочатку побитися з таборами, тут половцями. Ще щось з'явилось. Якісь нові значки з'являються, невідомо які. О, до речі. Радзика щось з'явилось. Де пішов, стій.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Безпеки на дорогах? О, це щось, що це таке?
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe.
Це ДЛС.
Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein, let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
Схоже на ДЛС. Банда якихось там.
All right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
Good luck, then.
Угу. Це ДЛС-ка. Тобто ДВ це ДЛС-ка? Угу. І це теж схоже ДЛС-ка. Це, напевно, на відбудову селища. Те, яке мені говорили, це відповідно на банда якась. Угу, турнір. Угу. Трішки пізніше. Пару хвилин, зараз повернусь. Так, ми можемо відразу сюди відправлятись, в принципі. Можна навіть сюди відправитись, подивитися, що це таке. Це майже 100% відновлення міста, селища. Раз, напевно, Dying Light грає. Якби там не було стільки паркуру, вона б мені сподобалась. Це точно. Хоча, якщо і грати без паркуру... А, вона, напевно, не може. Селянин... Хочу. Угу. Напевно, дівіше. До речі, ми не конкуренти, ні грама. А де це? Нижче. О, вода закипіла. Хвилинку. Він тут.
Greetings. What do you need?
О, точно.
Can I be of service to
А,
you,
Прибіславець будемо відновлювати.
I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
Блін, воно таке, в нього таке розміщення незручне.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
A If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
May the Lord watch over you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Де він? А, селяни захопили. Я невідомо, де вони. А. Тут майже нікого немає. Там щось горить. Блін. Хватить вже кидати.
Good day to you.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. Barely come out of that alive, and now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Зараза?
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikhar's place. But then, the disease came.
Who attacked you?
I don't know, some bandits. Ever since Skalitz was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Did you put up a fight?
О, це в школі треба сходити буде. Вже можна.
Once Melikhar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw. Something awful. he didn't live to see morning.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shout...
Good on you.
We gave 'em what for until they turned...
Who are Melikar?
That's right. You're not from round here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Noyoff stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandits sorted out. The old man isn't taking it well.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The old stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother, more and more.
I'm sorry to hear it.
Не
I'm
схоже
looking
це
for
на
Matthias.
чому.
He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias? The brigands got him, poor lad. He's lying wounded at the stud.
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are
Реально
falling
наступного
ill
дня
too.
твоїх отруїли.
Damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melikar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening a sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after
Секунда,
the
я після
raid,
нападу.
horses were lying down in the
Не
stables,
схоже на
so we knew
співпадіння.
something was up. By afternoon, they
Випадковість,
were all
точніше.
dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melikar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhl yet?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead.
He's a
He's
rogue.
been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look...
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't...
Thank God...
Aye.
Where does Melikar...
When you take the main gate out of the stables...
Brother, are you here?
Вивіски поставили чи що? О. Ось і соломка, не говорить він.
What? No. Go away.
Ще рано спати,
You
вставай.
Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
Ти?
I
Оце
need to speak with
молодий.
the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Saradze Kobala. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Saradzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Saradzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Your
Bank.
Hank, I think her name is.
Я й теж
She might
знаю.
know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
God be with you.
Ого, це заховали. Гніздо. Ого, то ж це ще не раз треба в нього попасти. Ладно.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker. I'm over here. Take that.
Fuck!
You're gonna cry.
Yeah.
Sweet Mother of God.
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
О.
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother. You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty, terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again.
Farewell.
Brother, are you here? Brother?
God be with you.
I need to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders.
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the captive.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar. May the Lord watch over you.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him there. Oh, Lord. What am I to do?
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like he'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Leave me be, all of you.
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
No, let me sleep.
Вже пізно.
No, let me sleep.
How are you, Henry?
Yeah.
Greetings, good night.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right. Money up front, though.
Here you go.
You like it? God be with you.
That's a lot better.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love it.
Ah!
Так, треба розпитати тих, хто залишився. Ще декілька сел, декілька цих хатин.
God save you, good night. What do you need?
You're from Melikar's farm?
Yes?
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
You don't have to let me in. You might just forget to lock the door.
Oh, why would I forget to lock the door?
You might find some groschen lying on the ground. That can make a person forget things.
Oh, I see. And how many groschen might be lying on the ground?
Так дешево, боже, селянки такі бідні.
It'll stay just between the two of us?
You can be sure of it.
All right, then. God bless.
Може підкупив за 15 монет.
Go away, leave me alone. No, let me sleep.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Oh, shit. No, clear off. Let me sleep. Huh?
What are you punishing me for?
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Janovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest of the Church of St. Martin
Krasny
and
zapowiedź.
Soto.
Anything else?
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now. Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
Good day to you. What do you need?
What's happened here?
Things are bad.
Plague?
Indeed so.
I heard the band...
Luckily.
Thanks.
О, мені треба було щось собі вдягнути. А, у мене срібні, харизма 17. Окей, все заву, поїхали. Коли.
Yeah.
Of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
Boy, like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
Mate, you... Salt sprinkled with the bloody tears of St. James Madonna.
Cucumber.
Yeah.
Привіт, давно не бачились.
Greetings, Henry.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh, God. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Good luck then.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Intriguing? It's terrifying.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound uncaring.
All right. The important thing is whether you can help us.
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
Quiet!
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the
Quiet.
animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. Sorry, I mean to say it's most unusual. Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
May the Lord watch over you.
Where did I put that Galen? Lord, oh Lord, what times we live in.
I can't. I just can't.
Could it be? No, probably not. It was around here somewhere. Whatever can it be?
Руїня.
Febris e causa ignota.
О, це підходить. Отруєння води. Може бути.
It was around here somewhere. Yes, that would make sense. Could it be? No, probably not. A peculiar case.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
I can't. I just can't.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
Take care now.
Ліки. А, тут унікальні ліки. Вугілля, очисне вугілля. Вугілля Валіана Будяк. Блін, будь-яка немає. За в нього все є. Угу. А я знаю, де вона є. Я знаю, де вона є.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Так, вода. Так, 2 будяка, 2 рази. 2 будяка, 2 хвилини кипятити, 2 оберти кипятити, валеріану 1 оберт кипятити. Потім вугілля і все.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
А, я ж не... Йо-моє, який він, блін. Я не говорив кидати, я взяти говорив. Убийте, Генрі. Оп. Ну, і де тепер мені взяти вугілля?
I can't. I just can't.
Там, здається, збереження було прямо перед Іванкою.
Some kind of disease. Your Hanker said.
A disease?
Intriguing. All right.
Tell me.
I expect so.
Mehoyed?
Yes, there's a stud. And they've all died.
That is... so... Do you know the...
Yes, more or... Yes, I can.
Eggs.
So...
Evident...
In the what?
The dig...
Uh-huh.
We can...
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunate study the... I'll try the...
Farewell.
think I have it.
Yes?
It's poisoning.
Really? We shall have...
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes.
An ordinary...
I'll get started.
I mean...
Merhoyed.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, brother. Good luck, brother.
And to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Два вугілля.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Побігли. І де він зупинився?
I can't stand it anymore.
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
May the Lord watch over you.
What? No, go away. Oh, no, let me sleep.
Sweet mother of God.
You're back?
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
I can't bear the pain. It lies securely in the safekeeping of Father Fabian.
What a relief.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from
Ого,
Sasa.
3000 золота.
Drink
Ничего
this
себе.
regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Please end this. Please.
No, my God. No, let me sleep.
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
А тут прогрес взагалі є? Чи я так буду бічно бігати?
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this
Це
and you'll be
омарені.
fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is.
Drink some, and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
О. І про це подумав.
Yeah.
Ось тут сидить.
Good God, you look...
Have you got a bed for them?
Oh, I suppose I could... For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem.
Here you are.
You like it here? See you later.
Не пам'ятаю, що дочитав я книгу чи ні. А, вже на 100%. Ну, майже на 100%. Так, спробувати кабан. О, у мене живучість вже відкрилась. 12. Я і забув.
Look what I've got for you.
Ситуація проясниться, за скільки треба чекати.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the...
Anything else?
He had great...
Thank you. We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. Good luck to you.
Пішли. Пішли бити полоненого. Вже весь основний сюжет пройшов? Ні, ти що, тільки почав я проходити десь всередині. Можливо, навіть менше посередині. Але я бачив шматки проходження на інших стрімах.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
А, він же ж теж. Блін, на скільки чекати треба. Блін, почекати, поки проясниться ситуація. Класно сказав. Можна піти поки полиці побити. Для них, здається, треба. Я вже зробив. Треба почекати пару днів. Піду поки бити табори половців. У мене по завданню від... треба поїсти тільки.
Yeah!
I'm honoured.
Can I sleep here?
Aye. For how long?
Just the one.
Sure.
Here you go.
You like it?
Переплутав. Не те взяв.
Here you are. And good health.
Look what I've got. You'll...
Так. Або можна дізнатися, що там. До цього поки не буду приєднуватись. О, мені треба було піти сюди, в Скаліс. Це говориться, це якби постійна задача. Хоча ні, не постійна вона. Не постійна.
Yeah!
Такий саундтрек, саундтрек прикольний. Так, понад річкою. О, який табір у них там десь якось дивно. Не по цьому.
Yeah!
Я думаю, сьогодні буде менше. Kingdom Comes, більше сабнафтики. Точніше, вже скоро має буду приходити. Чи я тут перейду, чи ні? Хто його знає.
Yeah!
Боївці розібрався? Ні, на арену я не ходжу. Ну, якось не цікаво на арену битися. Ніколи арени не робив. Ну, боївся, що там. Боївся розібрався, але вона така собі, боївся. 1-1 нормально биться. Чим мені арена подобається. О, уже? Уже очухався. Чим мені подобається арена, що 1-1 і там адекватна бійка, бо ця боївка зовсім не пристосована для битви один проти багатьох. Мені не подобається, як перемикаються цілі. І коли ти натискаєш перемикати з цілі, а він не перемикає ціль. Так, скільки вас там? Четверо. Може ще 2 лучника. І 2 важких. Я писав, що проти кількох одно складновато буде, але я навіть саме броню сам виносив. Правда, не більше 3-4 зараз напевно. Ні, так 1-1 тут взагалі по барабану. Серйозно, 1-1? Чи навіть 1-2, 1 навіть на 3, це нормально. Але от коли там 3-4 вже, от починаються такі от речі. Ну ось, я просто нічого не бачу. Тікай, лучник, не добав. Треба голову побити, мене головолом. Блін. Ось це. Ось чому не прям ціль вибери. Пийте, блін. Як воно по-єврейськи не працює, блін, жесть. Просто.
Big fella hop.
Ну, він просто не перемикає ціль, коли натискає, і все. Це, напевно, лідер їхній. Точно. Так, я думаю, що я дуже довго бив. Дуже довго я його бив. Він ще табом. Я натискаю таб, не перемикає. Натискаю, не перемикає. захопленість цілі вимкне. Насправді, ні, та по реалістичність я не спорю, але воно працює погано. Тому що натискаєш таб, не перемикається. Єдине, що може захоплення вимкнути, це може це дійсно гарна ідея. Це захоплення, воно, чесно кажучи, якесь таке. Від нього тільки гірше мені. Ні, один на один все нормально захоплення. Але воно злітає. Коли один на один б'єшся. Бо в мене, напевно, все краще, ніж в нього. Треба не перевірити, але мені здається, що краще. Ремонт. Це, до речі, має бути 20 рівень. 20 рівень ремонту. Я стільки поремонтував вже, що капець. Щось треба вибирати, тільки не знаю що. Не знаю, що краще. Так. Чи десь лучник валявся. Тільки я не зрозумів, чи я його добив, чи просто відлякав. А, ще живий.
Mit kereseli? Életlenül kibújtál a
Lúcsunk, perestán.
teátok alól. Jól van.
Хочеш битися зі мною? Лучники такі смішні, ти протилатних бійців. Блін, я собі понабирав того. Завданню, тепер в мене куча лишнього тут. Я ж віддав його. Чому в мене воно залишилось? Різниця. Дуже складно, я здається, ще не вмію так. І не треба. Таб, здається, вимкнути? Ні, таб перемкнути ціль. Ні. Shift вимкнути. Ні, почекай, зараз я подивлюсь. Зафіксуватися на суперника від таб. Наступний суперник. А, треба перевірити. Може я неправильно робив. Зафіксуватися. У мене перемикало. Можу спробувати таке колесико. Я колесо точно нажимав, нічого не робить. Спробую. Ну, тут рідко коли бої з великою кількістю, це тільки табори. Ви там натискай, я ж в курсі, я цю всю механіку. Shift або затиснути клавішу для вимкнення автоматичної камери. Я, коротше, спробую. Наступний бій. А, де він? А, він на тренуванні. Спробуй на арену зайти або тренування там. Спробуй не думається. Ну так, я згоден, що в бою, коли проти тебе двоє-троє, то якось не думаєш про це. Починаєш, намагаєшся, щоб не померти від оточення і всього таке. Більше насправді думаю, щоб мене не оточили, бо починають це перекидати. А на арену мені якось, не знаю, не цікаво, треба сходити. Я там просто мечник бивав. У мене просто уміння мечем не патроновано, тому коли я бився на щит. Я давно ще був на турнірі. Коли я бився булавою, то було нормально. А потім прийшов меч, а в мене меч зовсім не прокачаний і.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work.
I've taken care of.
Have you brought me?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done.
It's
not over yet. I've heard of some trouble along the Rogner Road. There's bound to be another encampment there. Most likely in an abandoned mine in the woods.
Very well. I'll take a look there.
Угу. А чим ти можеш тренувати?
Can you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
All right, but it'll. Now, pay.
I'd like to get better at.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
All right, but it'll. Now, pay.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
Зі зв'язкою ударів не розібрався. Я теж не розібрався, щось не дуже хочеться. Тут просто насправді складна бойовка, якщо хочеш сам самостійно бити. Там постійно, але є легший. Контратака, підходиш притул. Бити, доки ви інший. Ну так, тут є простіше, але я якось не дуже на боївці. Я не від цієї боївки не отримую вже ж такого задоволення. Тим більше, що в ній розбиратися. Використовую її для проходження і все. Так.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
All right. Now.
Знадобиться. Точніше, лишнім не буде. Все одно в мене 20 тисяч, і потім ще продам те, що в мене є, там ще 1005. Може не 5 менше. Не забудь, що в великому місті є практичні тренування, а не підняти кіла за гроші. Я знаю, що є там практичні тренування. Та я не хочу ним займатися. Ну, воно мені не потрібно для проходження. І я не збираюсь прокачувати все на максимум, тому мені вистачає того, що в мене зараз є. Просто з головою. Ну, якось особливо там на максимум все робити немає бажання. З рисі перестрибнув. Ого. Ти сильний коник. Ну що, вилікував я чи?
Pray to God the worst is over.
Блін, не хоче. Окей, пішли до цього. Пішли бити морду полоненому. Він не помер. О, то я вилікував, виявляється.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
Через те, що не... Ну, розумієш, ні, так я боївку знаю, як працює все. То що я не знаю. Просто мені тільки тренуватись на максимальні параметри. Я знаю ті всі контратаки, серії, це все я знаю. Що не то просто так як-небудь натискаю клавіші. Я абсолютно все розбираю, розібрався вже у всьому. Ти ж не подумай. А сильно псується враження від гри? Ні. Тут не псується враження від гри. Ну, оскільки я знаю боївку. Якби я зовсім не знав, я просто клікав, то так. Повір, я не просто клікаю, тому що тут опоненти не сильні, поки що просто клікати. Це коли я зустрічаюсь з сильними опонентами, там доводиться вже по-серйозному. Як з Робартом тренуватися. От там його пробити, блін, майже неможливо. Я тільки не пробував робити. А половці то таке. Тому боївка це основний прикол. І так, але на сюжет він ніяк не впливає, тому неважливо, як ти будеш битися, сюжет від цього не змінюється. Я тільки не розумів, чи ти контратакував. Контратакував, звичайно, але він не пробивав, бо як не ясно, я вже нічого не пам'ятаю. Але здається, ти не контратачиш. Ні, контратакую. Як це не контратакую? Тому ж видно затримка. Коли з'являється блок, я роблю парирування і він намагається пробити. Але він контратакує мені у відповідь. Ну, цей суперник, тому що це ж був лідер табору, тому ні разу не попадав. Так, момент зеленого світка треба й тиснути. Угу. Я тиснув, але він відбиває. Дуже рідко які. Ну як, слабі вороги, то пробиваються геть без контратакування. А ті, що сильні, то їх геть на контр, і вони. Геть на контратаках не дуже.
That's not your concern. I'm the one asking questions here.
A man after my own heart.
Треба спробувати будеш без щита контратакувати, але без ідеального блоку я маю на увазі. Можливо, вдасться, але... Ну, коротше, боївка для мене просто прохідний етап до сюжету, а не щось таке, від чого я отримую задоволення в цій грі, тому таке. І я взагалі в рідко яких іграх від бойової системи отримую задоволення. Хоч є деякі. Так.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Ого, все розповів.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Privislovitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyet, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Privislovitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Privislavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Privislavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyet?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Privislavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Privislavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Privislavitz and decided not to show.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief,
Ти знаєш, що таке Враннік? Враннік ще не був. Здається, я був в ньому, а мене туди не пустили, чи що? Кажуть, зараз глянь, у мене вся мапа відкрита, але...
That's all I need to know for now.
Але... Не пам'ятаю Вранік. Здається, десь на заході.
I've already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that heathen, young fella!
But you can't kill me! Not just like that!
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut! You don't even get a say!
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's Don't stand in my way, Melikar! Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
А. Контратаки немає? Та є в мене контратака. Мені вже казали, що Advanced механіка просунута. Щоб під час блока натискати не блок. Під час щитка натискати не блок, а атаку це саме продвинути. Тоді спробувати контратакувати, замість того, щоб ідеальний блок зробити. Мені сказали, що дуже-дуже давно про неї. Здається, але я з нею так все нормально йде. Навіщо мені займатися супер цими. Я спробую якусь бою. Треба буде ще на турнір сходити, але. Треба буде якось сходити. Я просто не замучуюсь особливо з боївкою. Ну, інколи деякі складні боєроги доводяться їх з різних боків, а так просто один-два удари в голову, один спрацьовує головолом і ворога немає, і все. Я ж кажу, боївка така, ну, тобто вона реалістична, але я з нею не заморочуюсь. Якось так. Я не пам'ятаю, Враника я ж не був там. Враник це ж здається на заході, там на вершині якесь оточене якась штука чи що. Я не пам'ятаю, треба буде глянути. Зараз я його заберу.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a killer. Think of your wife.
And where's the justice in that? My boy cut down on his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry.
Зараз подивлюсь. Я просто не тестував його. Говорю ж, я боївка для мене просто перехідний етап в сюжеті.
What's a Radzik to me? You won't even let me avenge the death of my own son. Take him then. Take him and leave me with nothing but my grief.
I promise you he'll suffer for what he did.
Be quiet and go quickly before I change my mind.
Мені краще тепер треба подумати, чи відключати блокування цілей, чи правильно перемикати. Там щось за мишку треба натискати, здається. Я перевірю якось. Ось бачу, я навіть до боївка з багатьма не дуже відносився, бо навіть не помітив, на яку клавішу перемикати. Там сказали ніби на тап, але виявляється, то фіксувати, а не перемикати. Чекайте поки... Яка? Що? До чого? О. Я так розумію, зараз відразу почне вертай. Угу. Я так і думав. Ну, вже ці заскриптовані моменти. Час на місці. Всі параметри на місці, миттєво дістаєш. Оп. Я ж сам усе забув, але хочу дуже, щоб той момент проходження чітко розумів, що як там працює. Ні, я то розумію, як вона працює, я просто не використовую. Треба сказати, ще й передати супротивника. Ну, треба спробувати буде, може спростити. Просто, ну, тобто, я і так перемагаю у всіх боях, без особливого напруження, тому. Ну, але треба буде спробувати, може це дійсно полегшить деякі бої, які і так, в принципі, не складні. Тут складність не в сильних опонентах, якими я б'юся нормально, 1 на 1. Ну, крім турніру. На турнірі там щось на другому чи третьому етапі просто капець. Щось було, але це я тоді ще був дуже-дуже слабенький. А проблема була, коли багато ворогів. Це коли більше 2. Коли 2 це ще нормально. Коли 3 і більше це просто. Це просто ще з чимось. Я то вигравав в 3 і більше, але це важко. Чисто через те, що система не призначена битися з багатьма. І все. А все інше мене не викликає проблем. Треба буде піти на турнір. Спробувати по-серйозному побитися. А чому мене... А, ну так. Мені вертає, але мені треба сюди. До Радзика, ну звичайно. О, з іншого боку я можу продати все. А, блін, торговці вже, напевно, позакривалися.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
Я турні теж закинув, доки в контратації не розібрався. Можу спробувати, дійсно. Як ти кажеш, дякую, я спробую. Дякую за сабскрайб, Werewolf. Ой, ж Werewolf. Чекай, хто мене ще написали? Werewolf, подарована підписка. Цінне лайно, дякую за подарунок. Так. Ой, блін. А почекай, God bless. Я ще не все забрав. Я не бачу тут кращого, те, що в мене краще. Боже ж контратації, блін, треба буде зробити все-таки під кінець проходження, бо мені ще багато проходити, але я ж така, що контратака дійсно крута штука. Може я точно з нею турнір нормально пройду? А контратака спрацює булавою? Напевно, спрацює, правильно? Спочатку сам нічого не розумів. Підписались, я здавався. Ні, в мене 2 повідомлення, але я нижні подивився спочатку. Я вже бачаю, що так якось. Просто я зараз буду переходити на іншу гру. Треба буде, коротше, потестувати дійсно контратаку. Бо я її не використовую. Ідеальний блок використовую постійно, а контратаку чомусь якось ні. Коли мені сказали про неї, я якби зрозумів, протестував, там туторіальне повідомлення мені сказало, типа, ти правильно все робиш, а я її більше не використовую. Якось так.
Agree?
Aye.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
I hope I can be
Стих. Ну тут допізно працюють. Ой. Дуже мало грошей за зброю. «20 000. Контратака з усім, крім лука, працює. Треба буде спробувати. Перед тим, як перейти, зайти до цього чувака, тренера. Дуже цікаво, чи я все правильно зрозумів, бо я минулого разу казав тиснути на зеленому щитку, тепер, виявляється, треба ще до нього встигнути. Да, там якось мікро до... Він казав так, що... А на що до нього? Тут же ж є така штука, як кодекс. Тут така штука є... Мені здається, тут це не описується. О. О, от тут це пишеться, здається. від якої неможливо захиститися. Чим вища ваша навичка зброї, бити зброю, тим довшим буде момент для майстерного удару. Тисніть кнопку блоку протягом першого етапу атаки, і тоді виконайте потужно. Я це, здається, роблю. І тоді. Тоді виконаєте. Потужну контратаку, від якої неможливо. Коротше, треба тестувати. Я пробував, в мене щось один раз вдалося на тестуванні, більше ним не користувався. Звук я не натиснув. Я не знаю, звук гри зник, коли знаходишся в кодексі. Не хворів, а то люди навколо різко підкупили. Я трішки почуваюсь так підслабленим цей початку цього тижня. Почувався трішки послаблений якийсь такий. Але зараз вже все нормально. Відійшов. Не знаю, що то було. Але щось таке так було на початку цього тижня. Як багато хто я знаю. Коротше, там якось в момент цей ідеальний, буквально момент замаху. Там за долі секунди до атаки ворога треба натиснути атаку, щоб працювати. Але мені здається, цей контратака, вона і так званий майстерний удар. Я пробував, але воно мене щось не входить, який неможливо заблокувати. Мене блокують його. Видно, я роблю. Я як роблю? Коли мене атакують, я бачу щиток і натискаю блок, ідеальний блок, і натискаю відразу атаку. І він в повільненому темпі блокує, це робить ідеальний блок, і відразу робить контратаку після цього блоку. Але цю атаку можна заблокувати. Це схоже просто атака звичайна. Коротше, треба тренуватися цю непробивну атаку. Вона дійсно може мені допомогти вбивати дуже важких противників. Воно не треба було, це, звісно, спростить все. Але раз я вже розібрався з усіма механіки, то треба вже буде з цією розібратися. Момент атаки до картинки щитка. До картинки щитка тиснути. І він зробить і не атаку тиснути, а саме тиснути, коли він замахується. Тобто подивитися момент замаху і в цей момент натиснути атаку. Точніше, коли він починає замах натиснути. Треба буде зробити. Так, це адванс механіка, без якої можна спокійно пройти, але якщо вона дійсно непробивну атаку робить у відповідь, то це дуже круто. Бо я часто просто б'ю і не можу нічого пробити. Нічого не можу пробити. І просто рахуй, з різних боків пробую, щоб хоч якусь пробити в сторону. Але тут прості суперники просто з умінням головолом вбиваються. Такі просунуті, продвинуті, такі посилені. Мають дійсно